There you go. That should work. Uh, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's the Avengers Shuffle. I thought, what is that? I thought one of my friends would be online. Oh, okay. I should open my thing already. Bean a bean a bean a Okay, everything looks great. Everything looks fine. All right, fantastic. Let me close this. All right, no games need to update. Well, besides Lords of the Fallen and Supermarket Simulator. I wonder what they've added on Supermarket Simulator. Or no, Supermarket Together. That's what it's called, not Supermarket Simulator. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let me see. Would this show? Okay, it does show. Good. 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 I thought it wasn't. Okay. Can't believe people play this game with what is it, a mouse and keyboard. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Yo,
I
what
want
up?
to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? It means the grand...
Oh my god, look at that outfit, dude. I know there's something... Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on Earth as it is heaven. Yo, what up, Williams? Probably, yeah. If I'm not, was it too tired? I think there's one over here.
Kaya.
Oh, what brings you here?
The southwest of the...
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not as...
We all need help at some point.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Kaya.
I'm...
Well...
Oh,
Oh, what's she have in the shop? Ooh, affinity. You become friends with merchants if you use their shops often, as their affinity with them grows as new items unlock for sale. Ooh. Oh, this is gear. Mind map copy. What is this? Can you buy new swords? I don't think so.
you're heading out?
Yes.
Thank you. Bye.
Ooh, get more copies. I guess the higher the affinity, the more of those you'll probably get. Honestly, the other thing too, from earlier today is that I would have been online, well, I would have been live a bit earlier, but I was like falling asleep. Oh God, what the hell are you?
How dull.
Oh, okay. Oh, ooh, hair salon. Hell yeah. What is it? Can you give me that emo hair from like 2004, like My Chemical Romance type of look?
Hey,
Oh, it's you.
what do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that.
You weren't exactly
I'm
whispering it.
sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But
Dude,
I don't
her
have
hair's
the proper
all the way
tools
to
for
her
you
damn
right now.
ankle. That's
Those
some Hatsune
scavengers
Miku hair.
stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill and the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items: scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel. I'll be waiting here, Angel.
You went everywhere to get it, and yet you weren't here sooner. I think there's a... I can't remember where the other... The game does tell me where the... Alright, I'm kidding. Alright. Let me look at promotions. Where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where?
I've been waiting for this day, let's take a break. Escape.
Oh, is it the Stellar Blade one?
Makes you wanna find a new place. Don't wait. The sun is shining so differently.
Ooh. God, why is my game? My game is mad lagging right now. No, it's not that one? Oh, okay. Alright, I mean, if it's not the Stellar Blade one, okay. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Nice. Oh, that one.
Lily? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. Well, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Ooh.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you, Lily.
Who are you?
Oh, it's Barry.
You're the angel.
Barry.
Sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well,
Yes. Have you had perhaps our offerings weren't as impressive?
no, that's not true.
Okay. I knew I forgot this. Oh look, this guy need a
You
this
must
got a
be
quest.
the angel. Sorry, but can you...
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know,
You saw my
vtubers
question?
are unpredictable
Maybe.
creatures. Finding a new variant is not even... This particular new variant recently appeared in the wasteland. So we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has...
A new variant, you say?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
a formidable
remember
Its entire
the
neck
one
and
things about
shoulders had evolved into
what
a
is it,
weapon.
that Nizi Sanji
I'll send you the
person,
coordinates.
which is I
There's
remember
an
I saw it.
abandoned
I thought it
oil
was pretty
storage
funny.
facility in...
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. No, not that one. The one about even in the can. No. I didn't see anything about that. I don't think so, at least.
Roxanne,
Angel, thank you so much.
I didn't come here for your
Oh my god, dude, this outfit's insane. It's like a Red Riding Hood outfit.
It's been fun. See you later.
All right.
Dude, I won't lie to you. The locked outfits. I mean, I kind of do want to unlock them, but I think I'm mainly just saving the materials.
You just...
Dude, look at that outfit. Oh my god. Dude, this outfit's insane. It looks way too good. Ooh, I won't lie to you. I don't know if I should unlock it. Should I unlock it? Should I not? What do you think, Williams? Should I unlock it?
I want to go to the... It means...
Can't move it around, sadly. I think I'll be fine with the extreme polymer, the advanced polymer, regular polymer. I think I should be fine. But what do you think? It's done. What's done? Check my DMs. Oh. Oh, I always forget how my thing muted. No, okay. Let me see. Okay, I mean, what is it? It will certainly be interesting. I have seen some videos that some people some people did that, which is, to me, I'm just like, how much practice that person did just to even do that? Maybe there's some people that could do that initially, but I'm pretty sure there are others that can't. How much would you pay to see a cosplayer do that? I don't know. I have no idea. Hold on, let me figure out something. You would pay 100. 100 is it's a pretty good price. Okay, so this This is fine. Okay. This is fine. This is fine too. Okay. All right. I have everything. Okay, there you go. I was looking at some things. By the way, my Cocker Spaniel Pitbull mix is high. Oh my god. Does it have like a what is it? Like a Cocker Spaniel what is a body and a Pitbull head? His name is Little Man. Okay. What, do you need help?
Angel, you'll need useful info. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person.
Sure. Cocker Spaniel head, Pitbull body? Are you serious?
Roxanne.
Of course. What brings such a cute angel fluttering on by today?
Jesus Christ.
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
Yes, yes.
Didn't I? Okay. Plastic hearts, cans. I think this one, the solar tower? I think it's this one, probably. Yeah.
It's been fun.
Do you have any
Angel.
pets? No,
See
mine
you.
died.
All right.
Nope, the only, what is it? Yeah, the only, what is it? The only one that I had, what is it? No, the one I had is the one that died earlier this year. It's John Rambo. Not talking emotionally, no offense. Yeah, no, I have, no, I don't have any other pets. Ooh. The what? What do you mean, Williams? Oh, like getting a new pet? What is it? There was a chance that we were gonna get another pet, another dog, but ultimately we decided no. And the reason why we were about to get another one is because I think it was the elderly, from what I can remember, this elderly couple or something like that. They were moving somewhere where, like, I think they couldn't have pets or something like that. I don't know what it was. So they asked us if we wanted it, but we were like, yeah, we were like, no, not really. Barren land. Yeah. Probably, Williams, probably. Ah. There it is. Ooh. Are you still only into old school hip hop? Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Hell yeah, baby, let's go. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Motherfucker. Yeah. No. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? doesn't exactly show anything. So I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god, why am I fucking two-framing? Alrighty, I'll take a look. Crit rate increases by 9.5. Unleash unstable energy when enemies are dealt a critical hit. That's actually really nice. Unstable energy deals more chain damage. Alright, let me see real quick. Let me see. Honestly, what is it? Yeah, I've never really been into those games. Which is to me I think is interesting because to me I'm just like I could never really understand why people could play those mods and I mean like really not the mods but like the games and like play them all the way through and things like that. I never understood how people could do that. But hey, you know, I mean, if people, you know, if people can play, you know, games, you know, can play, you know, could play those not safe for work games and all that stuff. Well, you know, kudos on them, right? like watching people play more than touching it yourself. Yeah, honestly, like I never like I was never really into them really. You know what's interesting is that I wonder like if you could do that on kick. There's a dog right here. Okay. Whoa.
Typical Volt.
Whoa.
Always getting into trouble. Now what? Hmm? And who might your guest be? A pleasure, mademoiselle. My name is Scarlet.
Yo, Scarlet. I won't lie to you, her pupils are really dilated. Nah, I won't lie, she is a really gorgeous character. Like, really gorgeous.
Eve? How odd. That name feels so familiar. But enough of that. It's a rare thing indeed to meet a fellow sword fighter in this day and age. I'm delighted.
You should be good.
Curious how I could tell?
I don't know, maybe.
It's that thing in your hair. The pin. You can't fool me. That's a sword. I've never seen a sword double as a hairpin. That's quite unique. Actually, might I ask something of you? A favor. It's trivial, really, from one sword fighter to another.
All right.
Phew. Thank you. It's only right I offer you something in return. Volt should have a number of items he can part with. I'll see that he passes them on to you as a little sign of appreciation. Hmm?
Oh my god, it's even panting too and everything.
This is... Hmm? Mademoiselle, I think you should take this. Who knows? It may come in handy someday. Now, allow me to explain what happened.
Reward? Oh, a weapon given by Scarlet and Volt. Oh man. Oh, this is their quest. I was certain I got on an elevator when I opened my eyes, found myself stuck upside down. When it looked like a junkyard, can you imagine how I felt? It's my first time I've been upside down like that since my memories get fuzzy. Yes, thank you very much, Williams. Okay. Okay, so you get bone wrenches.
Should I help? I can't just let this pass.
Hell no,
This request
they probably
sounds
have
fun.
some badass rewards.
I think I know where.
I don't know where.
It
I'm just
seems as though
accepting
I'll
this.
have to investigate.
Wait, what's your shop? Oh my god. Oh, you got different hairs. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I like this. This looks nice. Oh my god, bro. Oh, wow. Ooh, I like this one. Like a pet. Yeah, man. You seen those? You seen those outfits, man? No. I'm really glad there's really no penalty on dying. Yo, what the fuck? Hey! That's the one thing. Don't blame yourself. You can't become a scavenger overnight. Watch and learn, kid, while they're dead. You're not a coward. Don't talk about yourself like that. I'll suck your ass. What did I think with the cargo?
The only living things that I can see are vtubers.
You sound disappointed. The catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
As long as you do a modest sandy cheeks and bikini. I mean, it could probably work. Not in. Oh. Oh, because you put bikini. I'm like, I guess. Yeah, bitch. You know the outfit she wears in her tree dome? You watch SpongeBob, right? Of course I watch SpongeBob. Just imagine on Eve. Oh, bro. They have outfits like that in this game. I said I don't need Mother Spirit, just stand by. Alright, I'm supposed to be finding where the butterflies are at too. Ooh, there's a chest up there. Oh, wait. Damn it. I think I could get to that when I learned double jump. Let me look up where the locations are for the butterflies. Damn, this is where they're at? Oh my god. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Okay. Alright, what is it? Not that one. Not yet, at least. Just wait till you see them, man. I'm telling you. Just wait till you see them. You're gonna be like, oh my god. You're gonna be like, oh my god. Look at them. Alright, let's activate the facilities so I can actually, so I can get to the safe houses. Oh, okay. Piece of shit. You can if you like.
The solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drain over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Yeah. Ooh, it works. What is it? Is this a soda can? The stellar tier. Oh. That's what that thing is? I don't know, man. Outfits. Like top 10 outfits. I mean, I don't know, man. Probably the one for like Chun-Li. It's pretty good. What is it? Maybe like something from like Samus or something like that. Space safe was it specifically in the blue suit? You know, that'd be nice. Maybe like a bondage outfit sort of thing. What is it? I don't know. Oh, here we go. There's another one over here. What did I do with this? Oh, it's up there. What other outfits? I'm pretty sure I could guarantee them to you. They have like a schoolgirl outfit, you know, sort of thing. Did you just say schoolgirl outfit? Yes. You know, the classic. How do you get up here? Maybe I... Yeah, because I'm supposed to learn... There's a ability to learn a double jump. Oh, wait. Maybe you... Maybe, can you teach me? Hello.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in solar tower.
Yeah, you know, did it sound like that? I don't know what else. Maybe like a I'm pretty sure they have like a kimono type of outfit for sure.
Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update Supply camp status inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
I'm gonna kill this thing. Sure, yeah. Oh, here it is. Here's one outfit. Or not one outfit, a butterfly. Did he go anywhere? I don't think it does. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It just takes you down here. Oh, fuck. There we go. Ooh, nice. Ooh, camouflage explosions? Oh no, Exospine. Decreases enemies' field of view, increases melee attack power by 17.5 for 10 seconds upon successful execution. Oh, okay, cool. Mmm.
System error.
Oh my god.
Reboot failed. There must be some kind of issue with the facility. System error. Reboot failed. There must be some kind of issue with the facility. Wait a minute. That looks like the
Gosh, dude. She's really strong being able to move that.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Nice. I won't lie to you, she's really strong being able to move that.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful. Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
You can go on and on and on. You're welcome, robot.
Solar power returned to. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the.
Do you even know what the
Administrator of the month is Solar tower resuming.
Great. Now we should be able to...
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been...
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to...
Nice. Reboot complete.
Administrator of the month. All solar tower.
Oh man, I'm trying to think about what other outfits. I mean, this is a, you know, I don't doubt there's a lot of good ones, you know. Like, what is it? I'm pretty sure you could give her like Diva's outfit. You know, Diva's awesome. Or maybe Mercy. That's message. Which one? The one with the 5 outfits? No. But if you send something else, then yeah. Oh my god, that outfit, bro. Oh great. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. What allows another jump while jumping? Oh, that's in the game. No, I'm just kidding. Hmm? Yeah, would you play that mini game? I think so. Yeah. I mean, what is if it has like really good, like it's supposed to be like a rhythm game? Then yeah. What is it? Yeah, I like I like some rhythm games. One of my favorite what is it all-time series was definitely what is it? Was definitely Guitar Hero. There it is. There you go. Ooh, nice. What's in here? Oh, it's a whole ass soda can. Oh, you can actually take a photo when she's doing that. Wow, all that for a soda can. Oh damn, bro, you okay? Oh, he's dead. It would be nice to get friends with modders. It would be nice. There we go. Oh wait, she's a character from what is it from Nikkei?
Perhaps some
Oh, okay. So these are outfits from I think from characters. Oh my god, this out. Okay, now I remember. Yes, this is the outfit for a character. Oh my god, that's like that's all latex. Right. Nice. Acquired item. Hey man, you alright? Oh no, you dead. Another one. Another one. Ooh, a can. Oh, hell yeah. me see. Oh, there it is. It's like somewhere up here. Oh, there it is. I think I might be too far from it. You put another one, another one. No, it's gonna be out of frame. So how do I get that angle? Because I cannot climb on these. Really? There it is. Got it. That's some crap. Are you kidding me? You know what's crazy? I don't know. I don't know. At one point it'll be unlocked, but I believe there is a reason. I don't know. I don't know when exactly I'll unlock it, but you can. Supposedly, from what I've seen, you can use 2B's outfit. So I think that's gonna be pretty damn glorious. Oh, I was wondering why I can't enter. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, supply gear. What is that? Upon defeating enemy, recover 90 HP. Well, how much? Well, what's my max HP? Oh, well, not exactly great, but not something I would use. Yeah. Ooh, okay. There are more enemies down there to annihilate. Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Is there actually a way you can like increase your health besides like using gear? I thought there would have been like upgrades for it, but maybe I'm not far enough to do it. What? Bonus SP XP acquisition. Yeah, passively gaining more XP, of course. Oh my fucking god. Nice. Bonus fixed damage on combo attacks. It is a little faster. So I think going more with more attack speed will probably be a lot more beneficial. Oh my god, and I go so fucking far too. God damn it, dude. Now what is this? No more stingers? What is that for? Nice. 1 additional Bitcoin. I didn't fucking grab it. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. Da-dam! Nice. Oh, there's a thing right here the entire time? Message retracted. Very nice, Williams. Oh, fuck. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Heck yeah. I tried to tell you where I sent the other message, right? You sent me messages? Oh yeah, you did. Oh. Oh, you mean, what, like this? Oh my god, dude. Don't worry, what is it? I could get a better angle. I just have to find a chest. What are you guys doing over there, huh? Hey. What? Ooh, it's a battle thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I think it's because of the DLC that I have. Yeah, it does give. I think the game does give me like a code or something like that for Nikkei, which I'm like, huh, maybe I should try it. I mean, the game looks simple, like pretty simple enough. So yeah, so hopefully it's free to play friendly. But yeah. I mean, I played the other game already. Was from time to time, which I haven't really progressed with the story yet, or like a whole lot of it, which is ZZZ. But that's cool. Yeah. With the collab, I'm surprised they didn't do more. Was it more stuff? Oh, I know about the jiggling. What's up, little pet? What's up? I'm getting fucking stun locked, dude. Oh my god, dude. Fucking things. Alright. Alrighty then, Williams. Johan's testimony.
Naytibas are everywhere.
Each one has its own territory. As long as you go through, you'll be fine.
That was basically my entire health. Oh man. Wait, I have to use 3 vials because of that fat fuck. Bam, dead. I think I came through there already. Yeah, came through there. The robot looks sad now. Let me see. Will you consider us friends a little bit? I mean, sure, yeah. What is, yeah? What is? We are a little. The T-Buzz respawn. What do I do with this thing right here? Oh, it's four on top of there. Yeah, there is no way I'm gonna be able to get up there. Not without a double jump. Wait, hold on. Wait, what did my friend send me? I don't know what Gears of War that is. It's not exactly 3. I mean, three's pretty fast, but it's not that fast. It has to be like like 4 probably. Man, I fucking hate. Oh, man, I hate this shit. What happened? I'm saying. Yeah. What's my friend doing? Hold on. Let me see. Maybe my friend's on playing Gears of War. Dude, I tried playing a little bit of Gears of War. I'm like, bro, I fucking suck. Man, ain't nobody online. It's the weekend. Where the fuck everybody at? I swear to Jesus. All right. Yeah, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't think you would have been in Iron Mouse's DMs. I wouldn't even think she has hers open. I'm pretty sure it's by like requests or whatever. Let me see. Let me see which way I can angle this. Maybe like right here a little bit. I would think I'll be able to do this, but something tells me nah. No. Yeah, this could only be done with a double jump, 100%. Yeah, it's only a double jump because she can't exactly grasp ledges. She can't exactly like no, it's only do double jump. Okay. Nice. To quote T-Paint, I am friends with the streamer. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I know. I know he's on Twitch. Yeah, who hasn't seen the clip of what is it when he first started? That was fun. Oh heck yeah. Your soul is mine. No T-Bows would disappear, then Earth could heal. Well, this person's dead. Oh wells. just a thing. Damn it. Okay, well, it looks like I have to go all the way around. So I have to go here now. You know what? Can I use that thing? No, I don't think that has a phone. Nope. It doesn't have a phone. Shit. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Like I told you, I told you the only thing I needed was this.
Aren't you tired?
How's the health?
Nothing out of the ordinary. However, I discovered something interesting during my experiment. A secret without. You'll be the first to know when I have results.
I'll be waiting.
I think the thing went this way. You know what to do, my DMs are open. Where'd the target go? What was it? Soda. Ta-da! Nice. More Bitcoins. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. human. No. Person. A death fit for a scavenger. I knew this day would come. Man, it's just useless as information. Like, none of it gives anything useful. So to me, I'm just like, this is utterly useless. It's all useless. Oh, this is the higher levels. Ish, I think. Actually, I have no idea where I'm at anymore. Oh my fuck. Dude, where am I? Dude, I really can't go anywhere without a fucking double jump. Now you crit. Okay. 20% crit chance. Fucking barely even hits. Okay. Oh, yeah, I like the fucking slideshow. Oh my god, dude, if this game didn't have fucking de novo, it'd be running so much more smooth. Can't use water in combat because that shit's still chasing me.
It's a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
You can what? I could just dash along the wall. Oh, you could just do that now. Oh, okay.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
That was called sarcasm. There it is. Okay. Maybe I can make it with the dash. Nope. Fucking. You can't learn double jump. Why? Because you gotta reach a certain point in the game to learn double jump. Even though double jump is there for you to select. But you can't unlock it yet because fuck you, that's why. What? What? Did I get something new? Oh, right. It could do, it can attaches a can detector to the drone. Yes, absolutely. Everything else, I mean, it's cool and all, right? But this right here, being able to find shit, yes, yes. Being able to find things is, especially collectibles like that, are much more super valuable. Okay. Revives in the same place when killed in combat. No. Oh, is that what this is? Reset skill tree and refunds all SP. Well, I don't have 3 of these. I think these should only be exclusively. These should exclusively be part in the store and not being dropped in the world. I mean, it's only 200 gold. I mean, it's not worth anything.
Is this the place Kasim mentioned?
Yeah, Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk. Only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Okay, scissors, hairdryer.
What? I'm here for scissors and a hair dryer. Okay. So I'm gonna assume you have to tank all those shots. Okay. Ooh, nice. What is it? The hell is that? Is that a dryer? It's a full-blown hair dryer. There you go. Shortcut activated. This is some crap. Really? All of that for some scissors? You're telling me that they couldn't find any other place to find scissors? I'll be honest with you, that shit is so ridiculous. Oh yeah, 2 more coins. Let's go. I'll take the 2 coins. Don't care. All right. What is it? King. Oof. All right. Environment texture. Oh, no wonder why I was so running so jagged. Oh yeah, it's running way better. It was using all the VRAM. That's why I was. That's why I was acting all weird, because it was using all the VRAM. That's why. Goddamn game. What's the point of a cookie pot if your character's not gonna eat it? All right, let's look at those. Let's look at those one things. I'm surprised that menu doesn't change depending on where you're at. I think that would have been very interesting. But they didn't do it like that, so fuck it. All right, there, Williams. You wanted to show me something? Why be a king when you can be a god? Wait, you get all of that? Wait, so this is for the deluxe edition? So it's just much more better to get the complete edition then. Wow. For the deluxe edition for Stellar Blade, you just get You just get the Stargazer outfit, some glasses, earrings, the alternate outfits for Lily and Adam, which is the Stargazer. Okay, you get a pack for a drone XP and what is it? Yeah, it's just much more better to get the complete edition. It's an extra what? Technically, deluxe is like $10, but the other one's like an additional $20 compared to the base game, so might as well. Especially get all the other stuff. Okay. Oh, this one.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah, this one. I remember this one. I don't know. I think I've seen. I think it's. When did I? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I didn't see it per se. I did hear it because sometimes I don't watch videos. I just hear them. But I remember this one. Yeah. Honestly, I thought this one was pretty funny because it was. I don't know. To me, I was just like, I don't know. I don't know if I could see it as like she's being mega based or she's just or a piece of shit. I don't know. I mean, to each their own, right? I guess.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going to be talking about the Niji Sanji Ian Liver Twisty Amano Zako, who's facing a lot of controversy right now thanks to a leaked call they had from about a year ago where they said some disparaging things about many different groups, including Indians, men, trans people, and even their own fans. And a lot of people in the Niji Sanji fan base are very upset and they are demanding that some.
Wait, Indian? Like, wait. Well, like Red Dot or Woo Woo? Like, which one in particular? She probably means more. She probably means more of Red Dot.
Be done to her. Now, her experience with Niji Sanji has been a pretty turbulent one. She's only been there for about a year, but a lot has happened in the beginning where there's some controversies with several things she said, but recently it's been a bit odd. She's only streamed once in the past 6 months, which is obviously not a good sign for an agency VTuber.
Oh,
and
hell
she also
no.
recently streamed on her past life account, which for those who are not familiar with the terminology, past life just means your former account you used before you joined a VTuber agency. And I'll tell you this, 9 times out of 10 when someone streams on their past life account while they're still at a corporation, it's probably not going to end well.
Oh, hell no. She 100% got let go. You're telling me that she suddenly was streaming on her old stuff? You can't even do that. When you're part of an agency, you leave all of that behind. You just don't do that. You just don't do it anymore. So yeah, a part of me, yeah, I would highly believe she definitely got like let go or some shit. Hands down, I'm pretty sure. Because that's just odd.
Typically, that doesn't happen unless they're getting ready to leave. And the fact that she's only streamed once in the past 6 months or so.
And the thing about it too is that, like, 91 people, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. 91. I mean, I don't know if that's like actively that she's getting. I don't know if that's act. I don't know I don't know if she's consistently has that many watchers. But I'll be honest with you, that's pretty good. That's actually a pretty good audience. But true question is that I would highly believe that many. Wouldn't put it past it if that many people are watching because she went to her old account. But yeah.
At Niji Sanji, it's not really a great sign of how things are going. Now, what I'm referring to today, which is causing this controversy, is this upload of a leaked call she had. In blue is Twisty, by the way, and she's in a call with 2 other people. I believe at least one of them is a VTuber as well. And in this, she's going to say some controversial stuff that has the Niji Sanji fans really up at arms. And I will say this because it is now confirmed this is not a fake call. Twisty has come out and confirmed the authenticity of this call herself in an apology that we'll look at later in this video. An apology.
Wait. So who leaked the call to begin with? Because here's the thing, you want me to believe that suddenly it's just like, oh, it's out there somehow. It's like, no, some motherfuckers recording this shit. And I'll be honest with you, I don't, I don't doubt. In the one of the things I fucking hate so much about some of these things is like, yeah, I can understand why some people would be like, oh, some of these things got to get leaked and things like that. I get it. But the one things that I've always hated was that some people would consistently record, what is it, group chats and all that stuff. So just in case if there's like gotcha moments or whatever, they would just use it to protect themselves or just do whatever to destroy the other person. I've always hated that shit. I've always hated it. Sometimes in things like this, I think people just record for malicious reasons. Sometimes, most of the time, all the time, almost every time. But yeah,
that is not going over very well with the Niji Sanji fan base. But anyways, let's jump right into the call.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Twitter's useless, but just to like
me talking to Epic for like an entire 2 hours. But it's not that bad either.
Well, talking to an Indian sounds pretty terrible.
Okay.
We have a little turbulence at the start of this flight. So she's saying talking to an Indian sounds pretty terrible, referring to this fan who apparently is Indian, and well,
okay,
that seems to be a theme throughout this video.
Wait. What? Why does she have to talk with? Why does she have to talk to one of her fans? Wait. Is this supposed to be like something that the corpo is doing? That they will? I don't know.
Doesn't seem to have the best things to say about Indians, and if you're waking up today and you're an Indian Niji Sanji fan, you're probably having a tough day. Let's just be honest. But let's keep going with the clip. Also, sorry for the terrible audio in the background. Apparently, Twisty is playing League, which probably explains a lot, right? Like, obviously, if you're playing League, you're having a tough time. You're probably gonna be very toxic and angry.
I'll be honest with you. You couldn't like the person doing this, or at least I would have suggested downloading the video and try to separate the voice audio and things like that. There's AI that could do that for you, and some, depending on which one you use, could do it pretty well.
So just keep that in mind.
Don't be a bit like it.
Well, I hate Epic and I hate his kind, so.
Ever since, I feel like did you say something to him because he stopped sending stuff?
Like money or what?
No. Like porn.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's gonna gloss over that. So the person in blue is someone else on the call. Apparently it's a VTuber, and she says that her fans stopped interacting, and they're like, Twisty's like, what were you receiving? Like money or? No, it was poontang. It's a little odd, right? I don't think that's the healthiest relationship between a content creator and one of their fans, but to each their own, I guess. Just wanted to point that out quickly.
A bear or Epic? I don't remember.
I mean, it depends what it is. I've seen some. I think it depends what it is. I've seen some where, God, what was that? What was that fucking the thing? I forgot what that girl was, but like the difference is that it is very different from like someone sending you like fan art and things like that, compared to sending you things of like themselves. I forgot what that girl's name was. It was that one. It was some VTuber. I don't remember her name, but she was like I don't know. She was supposed to be like a girl failure type of person or whatever it is. I don't know what the hell she was, but she had a rope around her neck, and her character always looked like she was tired, like 24/7. But she was doing essentially a girlfriend experience sort of thing. But the way how she was doing it, as if like she wanted her fans to send her like I think it was like what are those things called again? Contributes and things like that. Now, if you're someone that's foreign to what they mean by contribute, essentially what that means is that it is usually a male, usually it's usually a male, where they are essentially doing things to themselves over a gunpie. I think that's her. Yeah. Gunpie. I think that's her name. and the person is usually pleasuring themselves over like a photo or something like that, and then they finish on said thing. I don't know if this applies to like as you know, I think it's mainly like a picture and things like that. I don't know if like a statuette sort of thing matches the same or some shit, but I don't know. But yeah, that's what that she would essentially pretty much promote that from her fans. Yeah. Yeah, and that right there, I'm like, okay, it is one thing from like you know, from your fan, you know, that what is it that you send like like what is it, not safe for work things of like characters that you like and things like that. You know, that's one thing. But having it where that the person where your fans send you contributes that you actively promote, yeah, that is a whole different level, especially when you essentially push the what is it, the girlfriend experience sort of thing pretty damn hardcore. Yeah, that is very different. I mean, we saw what happened when her fans found out that she had a boyfriend. Yeah.
In Epic, but I probably have called it. I've definitely called him a creep, but I don't know how recent. Like, I definitely haven't spoken to him in months.
I think Epic is like attached to my she model.
I think so too.
Cause it was like,
I think he's a pedophile and an
I
Indian.
cannot wait to meet him tomorrow. Oh my lord.
What the fuck?
She is brutal, man.
I think they're attached to my model. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no duh. What are you talking about? What do you think? What do you think people like? What do you think people have Oshis for? Like, here's the thing. It's not like someone can you know, like the person behind the model. Like I wouldn't put it past it. But yes, ultimately yes, it is the reason why people. What is it? It is the reason why that you are considered their Oshi is because they like you and your model, probably mainly your model and things like that. Bro, I can understand why people would consider Zentreya as like their Oshi. Have you seen her models? I'm like, yeah, I can. I'm like, I get it. I get it. You know. So it's like, yeah, and it is no, it is like it's not an issue. It shouldn't be an issue. You're the one that's taking it like way like you're seeing it way more than you should be.
Should have like a little meet and greet.
he's really like she.
Is Epic living?
Yeah, why?
I swear to God, if he shows up to my meet and greet, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not even kidding.
Wait, why? Imagine being one of these the fans that are directly mentioned. Like, this is how your Oshi, your favorite VTuber, is talking about you behind the scenes.
Yeah,
That's gotta be brutal.
Okay, I'm sure he's not gonna go. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know how far it is from him, but I feel like solely to piss me off, that is something he would do.
Like,
And I can meet him there. It'll be perfect.
no. I suggest not meeting him. I don't know.
We can bond over our mutual obsession.
Oh my.
You can tell who he is because the stench of brown will just be all over the place. It will just smell like fucking curry, and you'll know it's him.
You want to know something crazy? Is that I mean, it depends what agency, right? Isn't Niji Sanji infamous for like hiring people that are like Indonesian and things like that? Like very like pretty much like brown Asian sort of thing. So it's like, I think, right? I mean, I did hear quite a bit of like Niji Sanji like will hire people from like, is it Indonesia or is it like or is it what was that place called? What is the one I'm thinking of? I can't remember right. Maybe it is Indonesia I'm thinking about. What's that one place that one guy's arrested at? What's his name? No, not Johnny. Oh, I'm thinking of Johnny Somali. No, it's not him. The other guy. Fucking that Russian-ish guy. Vitali. Where's he arrested at? Was it in Indonesia as well? Or no, Philippines. I think it was Philippines, right? And so And so, like, isn't Nishi Sanji infamous for like hiring like a lot of people in the Philippines? Like, cause I remember seeing like multiple members that were essentially from like those what was that, from those areas and such. But I don't know. I mean, this isn't speculation because I don't really I don't remember fully if what I'm saying is right, which I'm probably wrong. But yeah, that's just what I vaguely remember. But I don't pay attention to anything of Niji Sanji. But if it's right, cool. If I'm wrong, okay. I'm just I'm just setting speculation.
Yeah, that doesn't look great. Doesn't look great. Now, like, I know on social media, if there's like a hierarchy of safe, edgy races to make fun of, it's like white people and then Indians, but I don't necessarily think she's gonna have an easy time dealing with these statements that she made here. But it reminds me too of like Uki Violetta. For those who are not familiar with Niji Sanji, he's one of their livers who I believe there's like a 6-minute compilation of him just completely bastardizing white people and straight people. And clearly, like, some set of white people out there, they broke his...
Wait, was that... I remember that Uki guy. Was he gay or something? Like, that's something I want to know. Well, like, was he gay himself, or was he just like being weird about it, like about all that? I do remember the white comments, which which I thought was very strange. I remember he was... what was the shit that he said? He said something like he saw like like an older or elderly or something like that. I think they were older. I think he said older like white couple that I think what was the quote? Like he thought they were gonna do something to him or something like that. I'm like, bro, when I think he said some shit like that, and I remember hearing this. I'm like, bro, I'm like, you live in the most extremist, you see things in a much extreme like view and such, because that is ridiculous, bro. Like, here's the thing, like I have my fair share of like, oh shit, what is it, the one in the turban, but I'm just like, but sometimes I gotta, I gotta pull myself back. I'm like, oh, that's probably a regular dude, and then he blows up. No, I'm just kidding. But what I'm saying is like, like the way how this guy was seeing things, like it was such extreme like examples, and it's such like extreme like point of views of the, of these people that he was seeing, which is like, dude, like, not... I mean, yeah, like, I think no matter what, depending on who's what, there's going to be bad apples. Any ethnicity, any culture, any race, any whatever, there's always going to be bad apples. This is going to happen. I mean, I remember the whole facade of like, oh, there are only bad gamers. I'm like, no, there's gonna be great gamers, good gamers, piece of shit gamers, and racist gamers, and whatever gamers. It's just like, it's that's just how it is when a community's that massive. There's nothing you could do about it. And I remember some of the comments that dude was saying. I'm like, bro, you sound like you're barely like in your late, like you sound like you're barely in your teens. Bro, I am literally old enough where where a slur is said and is backed with the fist. I'm just saying, my guy, the closest thing that you got with of things being said to you was over words, and that's it. Hell, talk to people that are even older than you, or even twice, or even twice plus your age, and they will tell you how it was really, to be a minority in certain places and things like that. Believe me, these words were backed with fists.
His mind, because he just hates white people. He's very open and honest about it. And the way Niji Sanji fans reacted to that was not surprising. I think they're a very woke fan base, a lot of virtue signaling, and they completely forgave him. Not even forgave him. They thought what he said was great. They were happy he said that. But now we're seeing Twisty saying stuff about Indians as well as trans people, as we'll see. And all of a sudden now they're starting to say, hey, wait a minute, that's not so nice. It's very funny to see how that plays out in their fan base.
Like curry though.
Really?
Okay, I bet this message me.
I never tried curry. I wonder how it is.
People like Epic and Bear should honestly die. Epic is literally just a fucking parasocial creep who's trying to flirt with VTubers because he's gonna...
yeah, like that has that is 100% the what is it, the viewer that they're mentioning, Epic and Bear. That's 100% like dedicated viewers.
I have sex IRL.
You know what? You know what this sounds like? Imagine like imagine if you took the word instead of them saying epic or bear or whatever. Imagine they replace that with what was that? What was that guy? That used to be a very avid clipper, Cooksey. Like imagine that was like a VTuber was saying you know about Cooksey like that. I remember like, bro, like what are you doing? Like you stupid. Especially you know, a clipper like that, especially someone like that, you know, like their size. That was, you know, that's actually pretty decent, you know, especially for a clipper. I've seen whole kinds of clippers, and they're nowhere the size of that guy. So yeah, getting clip from him and all that, yeah, they like that's promotion for your you know, for your channel and all. That's free promotion literally. But people like this will never see it like that.
I don't know, I don't know.
He's obsessed with streamers.
I don't know, I think he's just lonely, I guess.
So here's the thing, I just want to point out. There's 3 people on the call,
exploded.
right? Obviously, Twisty didn't leak her own call, so it leaves the 2 other people in the call. And the guy in it seems pretty neutral about things. But the person in blue, correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like they're posturing in a certain way that's trying to make themselves look like the good person, and they're trying to set up Twisty in many different ways. And I'm not saying anything that Twisty's saying is okay or great or anything like that. I just think that this was a very intentional move to try to get her to say bad stuff in a private call she didn't expect to be recorded. And she,
yeah, absolutely. This, you know, the person who's recording is absolutely egging her on. However, you know, it's one thing, right? But the thing about it is that it is her that keeps going on and on and on. Here's the thing: you could only this girl could only say so much, but really, that's all you, my girl. That's all you. That is all you saying this of, yeah, you know, the person's like, oh, what about, you know, you know, whatever. And you're the one that's like, you're like, nah, man. And you just keep on going and going. It's like, dude, that's mainly you and your, and you know, and your feelings and thoughts and all that, you know, that you're spewing out. So I'm just saying.
she's kind of leaning into a lot of the stuff she's saying. And of course, like, if this is how she talks, like, clearly the person or both the people in the call, they know this is the type of stuff she says. So it's just odd to see how much they're posturing this conversation. Just something to point out.
No, he's a fucking loser. He is a manipulative loser.
Just
who doesn't even send you money, so you should drop him.
Literal pay pigs.
He told me his brother died.
Who cares?
She is harsh, dude.
When did your meeting be?
Oh my god. Yeah, man. He told me his brother died. Bro, who gives a fuck? It's like, dude, hey, man, I can be heartless of a lot of things. Even I'm not that heartless. Yeah, I see all the things going on. I see all the things going on with the with all the things with the deportation, with the illegals and all that. And to me, I'm just like, fuck them. There's a reason why there's a line and all that stuff. They get papers. They want to cut that line. Okay, they could get forced out of the country. But bro, saying that right there, oh yeah, this person's brother died. Who cares? It's like, bro. It's like, holy shit. That's a whole different level, dude.
This weekend, yeah.
Did you get her free tickets as a birthday present?
I don't even think I can get my health tickets.
Why not?
Because my company hates me.
So, obviously she's talking about Niji Sanji, and this call, as she confirms, was from within the last year. So, obviously very early on in her career with Niji Sanji. So it's pretty interesting to see that she already had this negative view of her company that early on.
The crazy thing is that even though you despited your company, right? You got to remember, why do all of this even though Niji Sanji is infamously known for literally forcing their own their own VTubers to essentially fund their entire fucking persona. You know what I mean? That happened with, that was confirmed by multitude of fucking, you know, of other of what is that, with other people. And bro, I remember hearing about this. That shit's crazy. Can you imagine work? And I had this analogy, which is, I think it's a bit stupid, but my analogy was that, imagine you get hired at a company, and the company tells you, hey, you must, what is it, you must buy this, what is it, you must buy this thing, and what is it, to be part of the, to be part of this company. My example was that it was a car. They were like, hey, you must buy this car, and then and we will have, and then what is it, you won't own it, you'll be able to use it, but you will not own it, and once you leave the company, what is it, you would, you, what is it, you would, what is it, you will forgive, what is it, the car, and what is it, we will still keep it. That was my analogy. Literally, that's how it works for Niji Sanji. You fund, you research, you hire, you do everything that a company should do, by the way, that a company should be doing, especially if you're going to be hiring this person for, like, let's say for a long time or a couple years or whatever, you know, raking in all kinds of dough and things like that for your you know, for your cause. But no, you have to do that whole fucking process yourself. And I mean everything what I just said. It was in hearing and reading the leaked documents, dude. I thought that shit was crazy. I don't remember who was the one that leaked it. I think it was like Nux or something like that. Or I don't know. I don't know if it was. I don't. I think he covered it, but I don't remember who originally leaked anything and things. But I remember that being covered by Nux. Like, what was that? Like almost a year. I think a year ago or such. But those are some crazy ass documents about the process of all this shit.
So clearly things have not been going great, and obviously looking at her recent streaming lineup with her official Niji Sanji account, things clearly aren't going that well if you're only streaming once in 6 months, where basically that's their primary responsibility in the company, is to live stream.
I feel like you overlooked that factor a lot.
How's I go?
And then the fan comes
Life,
up, man.
the new fucking Brave group wave is so
Brave
bad.
is another
I'm actually
Brave,
like
by the way.
shocked. I don't know how the fuck they got in, because genuinely, it's like the worst I've ever seen.
Bro, what the fuck? What fan is that, dude? Oh my god, what fan is that, dude? Okay.
Like the one girl, she literally, I need to send you.
You know what's crazy, man? You know, you want to know, you want to know something fucked up is that even though all these things came out about Nizi Sanji and all that stuff, there were people that were absolutely still signing with them, no matter what what all the negative things with that company. They are literally labeled as a black company, and people are like, bro, I gotta work with them. So I'm like, nah, man, I ain't selling my soul, what is it, for anything like that. Hell, there's really nothing in the world that, what is it, to sell my soul to begin with. And it sure as hell wouldn't be for a damn company like that. Hell no.
Her videos. I'm not even being mean, wife. Like, I'm genuinely that shocked and kind of pissed off. I don't even get a fucking call back. And this girl, who literally the worst I've ever seen. I'm not kidding. Like, it's bad.
Wait,
she
what
has
are you
like
talking about?
trans rights in her Twitter bio, which I feel like should be a red flag for any VTuber company if you're talking about that stuff publicly.
Okay.
Pattern recognition would tell us there's some truth to that. I mean, a lot of the drama that is caused in the VTubing scene originates from people who like to virtue signal on Twitter. I don't think that's like the craziest thing I've
I don't think it's that crazy, but does she say anything more?
ever heard. But understand, again,
Yeah.
in the Niji Sanji fan base, saying anything like this is like, it's
Oh yeah, I forgot. They're very virtue signal and all that shit.
gonna make them very mad. Okay.
Yeah.
And I think there's a lot of irony too. A lot of people in the Niji Sanji fan base, they're trying to defend all this stuff and twist it. And it's funny to see, like, I've dealt with the Niji Sanji fan base. They're very unhinged. They love to engage in life ruination, right? They see people like me make fun of someone's pronouns in their Twitter bio because they identify as an it's, right? And they want my sponsors pulled. They want me deplatformed. They want me, honestly, game ended. And then Twisty says stuff like this.
The crazy isn't Niji Sanji based in Japan? So it's like, bro, like you guys don't even have access to any of this stuff. You guys don't even have. Do they have gay rights in Japan? I don't think so. I remember hearing like it's mad illegal. Actually, I have no fucking idea. But I'm just saying, it's like, why would people like? What do people like this get so mad about? Because it's like, I mean, like what she said so wrong. Not really, because it's like, yeah, it's true. The people who usually have things like that have some sort of pattern, recognition and things like that. It's like, yeah, it's happened time and time again for things that, for people who have, such things like that. Sure. But as of course, her saying that, especially being part of, the corporation that she's in, yeah, they are very much heavy, what was the word, heavy virtue signalers, 100%.
And they're like, hold on, wait a minute. What? There's more to this. There's got to be more context. Let her explain herself. It's just funny to see the difference of how they treat these things. And if anyone else they didn't like said stuff like this, they would want them ruined. But there's still a very large portion of their fan base that's like, let's not be quick to judgment on this one.
And she doesn't really stream, but she uploaded some YouTube videos, and there's like, really terrible covers.
Are they
I want to know who this girl is, by the way.
Like
who are they talking about?
No, Brave Group.
Oh.
Brave Group? Who the hell is
I think
that?
she is for the new wave that's gonna debut soon.
I don't know, maybe they saw something in them.
I don't know what the fuck they would see in her. Like, they must be blind.
Well, I don't know, it's subjective. Okay.
No.
I'm telling you, the posturing, man. Like, am I wrong about this?
Like, objectively, it's really bad, wife. Like, I will send you it and you'll understand. Like, it is just very bad.
Okay, but it's because the company, like, they really want to make money, right? So they're looking for people that can do the lewd ASMR.
I don't even think this girl can do lewd ASMR. Do you mean...
Dude, lewd ASMR is not even like that crazy to do. I listened to lewd ASMR. I'll be honest with you. I've heard of ones that are like really good, and I heard others are like not great. Like you could clearly tell they're recording like through like the microphone from their phone. Still nutted to it. So it's like it's really not especially for like especially for like women doing it, it's really not that hard. It's really not.
Like the one you're talking about.
Oh, no, I'm just talking about the CEO person.
Oh, yeah.
Lewd ASMR. How about she is, like, cute in her own way?
She's not cute in her own way, wife.
Bro, I won't lie to you. You got to do something about that fucking fan of yours. I don't know what you're using. I don't know if you're using, like, those shits that are, like, hanging off the wall or something, but you got to do something about that noise because that's ridiculous. You got to do something about that. Maybe get that one shit where where it's like that tube going through the window and things. I heard that those ones are pretty good. They're not too loud or something like that. Or maybe get yourself like a Dyson, air thing. I think that'll go pretty well. But God, that's so loud.
I'm not kidding. Like, I could not get through this. Like, it's really bad. Like, it's shock. I cannot believe that she was hired. Like, I'm not even like just being mean because
I've seen this quote everywhere on social media.
I'm transphobic.
No, part of it's that.
No, it's not. You watched the video.
I know.
I can't. And I think it's cute. Well, your legs are really long though.
They're so, it doesn't make sense because the upper like half of my body is so compact, and then you just have the longest fucking legs on the planet. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
So for some context here, apparently she likes having lolly VTuber models, and she's essentially saying that Niji Sanji would not allow her to have that model because, or that type of model, because it'll upset the fan base.
What corporation was Rushia in? Wasn't she Niji Sanji as well? Or was she... What was Rushia in? Or was she indie? I can't remember.
Which, yeah, kind of makes sense given how they behave.
They kind of look like me. Cause I have like the... Remember like the raccoon wanted me to have like...
Oh yeah, he wanted you to have long, sexy legs.
Yeah, but I think I like you.
It's literally only because their audience are all fucking Twitter trannies and they don't want to piss them off, which is fucking weird because none of those people watch me anyways. So why should I care about like them being pissed off? Like, it's so stupid.
Why should they care about you being pissed off?
Then why'd they hire me?
I said this when I talked about her with a different controversy she was involved with when she first started with Niji Sanji. And like, given her past life and like her personality, she's very unhinged. I think it's pretty obvious here. I was just like, does a corporation feel like a good fit for someone like this?
No, they're really not. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now, maybe not Niji Sanji Corporation, but I could probably see her do. I mean, I think if she like pulls back a little bit what she's saying, just a little bit. I think she will do well in Face Connect. I mean, have you not seen Face Connect? I mean, have you not seen what's her face? Pippa, or what's the bunny with the white hair one? Tenma, or I think there were some other ones too. Bro, like, have you not seen the way how they are? I mean, they're pretty, kind of out there, the shit that they say. So, I mean, I think she'd be fine if she was like in someone like a Face Connect, but Niji Sanji, no.
I am genuinely surprised that she was there in the first place. That's not like a critique of her content or her ability to entertain people. I'm just saying, like, people like this, especially if you're edgier, I don't know why you'd want to be in a corporation, especially Niji Sanji, whose fan base is extremely pro cancel culture, stuff like that.
For fun.
Like, maybe they could have looked into the future and like realized that the girl who talked about wanting to be a lolly wanted to be a lolly. I don't know. And that just kind of seems weird to me.
I feel like it's pretty obvious that they knew that based on what they were talking to you about.
Okay, no, it's because they want to hire you, right? But then they're like, okay,
they just fucking lied to me pretty much. They literally just lied to me.
No, it's because they wanted to hire you.
Yeah, so they lied.
Okay, well, it's fine. You can get a lolly model next time.
They're never gonna give me a fucking lolly model. Like, it makes me so mad. And everybody wonders why I don't want to stream. Like, my fans are fucking retarded, and they're upset that I spam collabs all day. Have you ever?
That's the part that is crazy though. Like, if you're a fan of her, she just called you mentally challenged because you don't give her enough money. Like, I don't know. That wouldn't sit right with me personally, but I don't know. To each their own, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, people does call her fans retarded all the time. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it really. I don't know. I mean, to me, I don't. Like, to me, I'm like, eh. I mean, is it really that bad? Not really. But I mean, I guess. I mean, if it's the line of because they don't give her money, I'll be like, hey man, like no. But if your friends are, dumb because they say dumb shit, I'm like, okay, understandable. But not because they give you money and because of that they're stupid. Nah, girl, you're clearly losing the plot.
Considered it's because none of you like send me any money at all. Like, it's just crazy to me that they don't understand like the connection. And I mean, I can't blame them because they're all like underage kids and that's Niji Sanji's fan base. But why do you want to pander to those people? Give us ugly fucking models that they pay nothing for. Take all of our income.
True.
Like, weird. So sick of pronouns.
For those who don't know, by the way, Niji Sanji has kind of an infamous factoid about them that's been shared by former talents where apparently when it comes to merch, in most cases, the talents get 2% of the revenue. So let's say $100 of merch is sold, they get $2. That is Niji Sanji in a nutshell.
The crazy thing, I always found that shit so insulting. Cause like I think it'd be fine if it was like 30% or like 40% and things like that. I think it'd be fine because it's like I understand, some people are like, oh, because they're supplying you with the model and all that stuff. And to me, I say to that, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, you're the one making that model interesting and stuff because maybe there could be someone else that could have filled the shoes that could have that could have filled that void of entertainment, but that's in speculation and that's and you're not going to know at all if they're really if the popularity of said character and things like that would have really have gone that far or whatever. with with or without said person. And so I think it's messed up that Niji Sanji goes out of the way to pretty much being like, hey, you practically earn cents in on these sales, um because screw you, that's why. And I think it's messed up that the people that actually go out of their way, especially the entertainers and things like that, they go out of the way to entertain, to grow the fan base and all that stuff, to curate their audience and things like that, to garner fans, garner Oshis, garner whatever, a following and such. And yet the company is like, nah, fuck you. What is it? Because we did all this for you, you owe us. It's like, no, it's nice, that you did all that, but at the same time, you owe me because I did all this for you and your company. What is it? Without each other, we wouldn't have benefited any of this shit. But that's not really how the corporation sees it. They just see it as, I did this for you. Give me your money. It's like, nah, man, that's not how it works. It's a two-way street.
But anyways,
Like, why are all men just mental?
I don't know.
Like, they're literally all the same. Bear has a fucking mental breakdown because he thinks that we're actually dating or something, and he messages me and spams me nonstop because he can't understand.
Okay, guys are I'm kind of.
Yeah, men are fucking mentally ill, and I think they should all die, honestly.
now
Okay.
you pissed me off. Okay, so that was the end of the clip where she says all men are mentally ill and should die.
I'll be honest with you. Who the fuck is I'll be honest with you, girl. Who do you think the majority of your audience is? I'll wait. No, I don't need to wait. It's all guys. Let's be honest. I could guarantee you 95% of your audience, 95 is men. You sure about that? Because, last time I checked, people who kind of shared that similar rhetoric and things like that, um, don't exactly last long. Especially, especially the same people that will say like, "Oh, what is it? How come how come the WNBA is failing?" It's like, that's because they don't sell tickets. That's why. What are you talking about? You guys wanted a women's league so you guys can fucking do whatever. Guess what? You got it. But guess what? You ain't watching it. And the men ain't watching it because they don't give a shit. Because why watch these slow ass games where it takes them fucking more than a minute to get across the court, where the men are literally go from one side of the court and the other side in literally less than 7 seconds? What would you rather watch? You know, what would you rather watch instead? Fucking guys that can, that making half court shots, or the women that can't even fucking dunk, that need the net so low that they can dunk, instead of being able to jump 10 feet, or 10 or 11 feet to dunk. The girls can only jump up to like 6 to dunk. It's like, or some shit like that. It's like, it's crazy heights, but still, like, what would you want? Which one would you rather see more? The ones that are like that straight up, just like they're basically jumping to the second floor, or the ones that are like barely getting off their feet? We all know the answer to that. We all do. There's a reason why the all male NBA teams sell significantly more tickets than the WNBA. There's a reason why the WNBA is considered, a substitute. What do they call it? A substitute league or whatever. The women wanted it, they got it, but they ain't the one supporting it. So what the fuck was the point of all that? But what I'm saying is that clearly, for Niji Sanji's viewers, they're mostly men for obvious reasons, right? For obvious reasons, especially if they're female VTubers and stuff. They're majority gonna be male, no matter what. Because that's just how it is for a lot of this, for a lot of these things that are related to gaming and such things like that. And so, um, by just saying that, by just saying, all men should die and things like that, it's like, girl, you have no idea what you're doing, and no, you have no idea how much you're shooting yourself in the foot by saying that, because your audience it's practically all male. Believe me. If she, I don't think she could see her analytics, girl. ask, maybe you can ask them, you can ask your manager or whatever what your analytics is of what is of the ratio between male and female, and probably I don't know if they have an option for other or something like that. But look at the ratio between male and female. You're gonna be surprised of who's gonna be the majority.
It's not great, not the best quote ever, but the reactions to this leak are completely mixed. Some people are shocked and horrified, and they never want to support her again. But then you see comments down here, everyone's saying she's based and all this stuff, saying how much. I mean, this is just like in a row, right? The amount of people reacting like this, and people on Twitter have varying reactions. Like this person.
Yeah, honestly, I'm half and half. I'm like, okay, there's some of the shit she's saying, it's kind of based, with like, with the trans thing, we said like, oh, the recognition of like this, this person, that they're saying, that kind of, that promotes these things kind of have like this, mental health issues and things like that. And I'm like, honestly, yeah, like it's not exactly wrong. It is a common pattern for a lot of the people, in these communities. But I'm just like, is it really wrong what she's saying? Not really, because she's not she's not 100% right, but she's not 100% wrong either. It's like she's kind of right, but you know but the last part, all men should die, think that's stupid. What is it, Twitter, what she say, Twitter trannies, not exactly wrong either. I mean, look how many people have fucking rainbow flags and all that stuff in their bios, or in their, all that, in their profile picture and such, and have like the Ukrainian flag, and like, and the what's the other thing too, the hammer and sickle and all this other stuff. It's like, bro, yeah, absolutely. And, I've seen quite a bit of these, but yeah, man, it's stupid.
Person with 4,500 likes saying transphobic but joins Nijisandi, hates underage fans because they're Twitter T-words and don't send her money. Wants to be a lolly but calls the target audience predators, racist towards her own fan, thinks all men should die, hates drama tuber audience. Who exactly is she trying to appeal to? And, well, eventually she would return to her past life account, the Delulu persona she has, and she has confirmed.
Yeah, which is the ironic part, because it's like, I don't know, man. I think it's just kind of funny that she thinks like, what is it, how she says all that, and really thought that nothing was gonna happen. It's like, bro, what the fuck? What do you think was gonna happen?
That this stuff was real, and that was kind of my my hesitation earlier today, thinking it could be possible that the leak was faked, that someone was impersonating her. Some people were even saying it was AI, which I never really thought, but a lot of people are trying to figure out ways that would basically call into question the authenticity of what's been leaked. But no, she came out here with a long apology, saying this was a recording of her from almost a year ago, and she wants to address it. She basically says, I'm going to make it very quick for you guys, she is someone who says she doesn't stand by this stuff. She was in a place of protectiveness and frustration over some things going on, and she said things that she doesn't really believe. And she's someone who lives in America, and even in just 2025 alone, she's witnessed many injustices towards marginalized communities, things that I cannot unsee or ignore. Okay, Nelson Mandela. But she goes on to say she doesn't hate her fans and all this stuff. But here's the problem, as always.
I'm a person that lives in America. I know how it is. I've seen what is done to the marginalized group. Nigga, I am the marginalized group. You think like, what is it? You like, do you really think I'm like affected that badly with what's happening? No, I'm not. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What, you're talking about like the what, you're talking about like the Me Too movement? You're talking about BLM. BLM was a fucking scam, and it's always been a scam. And if there are people that are like, that are still like believe in Me Too, I'm like, bro, I have a bridge to sell you. Like, are you kidding me? Or all these other things, the Asian hate stuff is like, it's like, dude, yeah. I remember when things like that were going on, right? Like the Asians being beaten up specifically, but the black community. I saw countless videos of that shit happening, countless. But I'll be honest with you, when I was seeing this stuff, I'm just like, I remember I discussed this with my friend, and I told him that, you know, all this is happening, right? And like, and I disagree that, you know, I disavow that, you know, things like this are happening, you know, to, you know, to Asian people and things like that. But I think the other side of the coin, I guess you can say, was that I think the reason why that I'm just like, I'm not surprised that it's happening either, because this is one of the things where it's like people, you know, this, you know, at this time, you know, this was like what, during like the Rona and things. And to me, I thought this is something that I think no matter what, even this you're most likely the people that are going to be you know, doing all these violent acts were going to be the ones who are just, you know, the ones that just want to cause violence, or because they feel some sort of hatred or some other things, right, or just whatever. But I feel like no matter what was going to happen, they were going to be used as a scapegoat, and it's exactly what happened. You know, scapegoat or not, to me, I kind of saw it more as like a scapegoat, because it was practically only them that were practically getting jumped by a lot of black people. But still, um it was just very interesting, man, just seeing, you know, seeing some of this stuff. And I told my, yeah, I told my friend that, I was like, I think no matter what, no matter which way it was going to go, there was going to be Asians were going to be the scapegoat, 100%. Because, and the reason why the reason why I believe it is because it's the same thing that happened when 9/11 happened. After the events, what is it, after the events of 9/11, anyone that was wearing what is it, and a job, what is it, a burqa, and like, and the headdress and all the other shit, were literally getting jumped. People were wearing things on their head that had zero relations of like the culture, or the region, or all the other stuff. And people were like, nah, it's one of them. It was, you know, that's the thing, man. Like, it was gonna happen either way. Either, you know, you know, you know, this, you know, with even with, you know, being, you know, disavowed and all that stuff, you know, being what was that thing called, uh the crimes, you know, being, you know, being what was it, like a law shortly passed where it's like, you know, assaulting the people, you know, you know, especially, you know, it's a hate crime and things like that, especially when you're doing it out of malicious reasons, because of the culture, or race and things like that. I think, I believe it was something that passed shortly after the events of 9/11. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, man, like, it was gonna happen either way. It was gonna happen. Um, so I think that's ultimately what happened with Asians. You know, they were essentially the scapegoat of people's frustrations and all that stuff. And, you know, some people, you know, took it too far. I can understand being like vocal and things like that, and be like, hey man, what is it? This was, you know, whatever, you know, like, this was your government or whatever, even though it was technically funded by America and things like that. But but it was like, hey man, it happened in, you know, in you know, in Wuhan and China and things like that, blah blah blah, the China virus, and, you know, and shit. But I think at the end of the day, you know, they were, Asians were absolutely going to be the scapegoat no matter what, good or bad, I guess, mainly bad. But yeah, they're ultimately going to be the scapegoat, mainly for people's frustrations and stuff. And I'll be honest with you, the lockdowns did truly mess up a lot of people. I 100% believe that, and it's not even just like belief either. It's statistics as well, that people have not been the same after the events of the lockdowns. I remember seeing the graph, and in the violence of like then, before the lockdowns and after, it drastically went up. Like, I think people actually did got their minds broken.
When you apologize to the type of people who are greatly offended by this, they're not going to accept it anyways. Bro took a whole ass year to own up. Wrap it up, guys. Hell no, I better not see anyone accepting this apology, not even a year ago. Recently, you don't just say stuff like that when you're upset. That's actually insane. Saying you changed is just a straight up lie. You don't change from being a transphobic and racist, etc. that fast.
Yes, you can. You absolutely can. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, you can. Why? Like, what you're gonna? What are you gonna tell me that? What you have countless evidence that people don't change that quickly? Get the fuck out of here, you armchair therapist.
You're only sorry because you got caught. If you had changed since a year ago, we all would have already seen the change. Alas, after wiping your account clean, which he did, it's very easy to then claim you have changed. Frankly speaking, I want you out of this community for good. If you are not,
I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure. Hey, you know what? She should have doubled down. She would have been like, "Nah, fuck them niggas." What is it? I'm gonna keep doing my shit. And I'll be honest with you. I think some people would have applauded her and be like, "All right, cool." You know, things like that. And especially this person right here that literally has trans rights on the thing. Nigga, you have your rights. I'm sorry that you can't get hormone therapy to fucking 4-year-olds. Okay. But hey man, I mean, last time I checked, I mean, I don't know where you're from, but here in America, you can, you know, you can you could do whatever. You could chop off your dick. What is it? And invert your vagina and all that stuff and all that shit. It's like you could do all that if you want. As long as long as you're the appropriate age and things like that. There's really nothing that blocks you from being what you want to be until you hit 18. I mean, it's just saying. It's like, is it really that hard to wait till you're at an actual proper age? And man, be happy is at 18 and not 21, And I'll be honest with you, it should be up to like 25, really, until the person's frontal lobe really develops. But hey, I mean, I think it's at 18. I think it is. But still.
Any of the people affected by this, it is not your apology to accept, by the way. If you forgive her based on her words alone, kindly unfollow me. Poor choice of words, by the way, if you're not affected, because she said all men should die. So half the population just got the right to accept the apology or not. So I don't really know what this person's trying to do here, but you can see what's going on. The people who are upset about this, they're going to still be upset. They're not going to accept the apology.
They're still gonna bitch about it. These are the same motherfuckers that would say all this stuff, and the only thing that they would have done to accept their apology, if they were like, "Hey, send me your Venmo and I'll send you money," and they will absolutely send their things to get sent money. Get the fuck out of here. These people these people would absolutely wouldn't accept the apology no matter what until it actually funded their bank accounts. That's when they'll shut the hell up.
Also, I think in terms of where she's doing this, the fact that she's apologizing on her past life account, I think again that's another confirmation. Things probably aren't going to go on much longer with Niji Sanji because, yeah, if you're this involved with your past life account and making apologies on there, that tells me you're probably preparing to move over there permanently. I don't think that's too surprising, but yeah, people are very polarized by this leak, and of course, you're free to think whatever you want about this leak and the reaction to it. Of course, feel free to share those thoughts in the comment section down below, but I think this is going to do it for this video. Hope you guys enjoyed.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. I'd be like, you know what, to be for real, as long as she pulls back, a little bit of her words and all that stuff, I'll be honest with you, I think she'll still grow and have a following. I really do think so. And to be honest with you, she wants to double down and say, screw all, screw all the people, whatever that decline her apology and all the other stuff where they're like, hey, unfollow me if you accept the apology and all that stuff. I'm gonna be like, hey man, you can shove that shit up your ass. Screw you. I'm gonna be me. And that's it. And you know what? For that, I want to be like, all right, Gore. I'm like, all right, girl. I applaud you for that. Like I do. Even though, even if you're a piece of shit, but hey, you believe what you believe, man. I mean, you do you. If it works out for you, fantastic. If it doesn't, all right. Oh, baby. Seething journalist Mark Stellar Blaze record-breaking PC release. Absolutely, bro. Shout out, dude. Shout out Worms of Dino Nuggies.
Hey, what's up?
Dude, dude, look, oh my god, selfie with the, oh my god, dude. Concord, Outlaws, Shadows, Dustborn. Well, you can't really put Shadows in there because Shadows did fairly okay. I mean, I don't think it's enough that I don't think Shadows did too bad that I say it's dead. I think it's still pretty. I think from what I can remember, it still did pretty okay. It still did pretty okay. That I wouldn't exactly say it's in the grave, but yeah. I don't know. Should I warm up some Dino Nuggies? What do you think? What do you think, Williams? What do you think? Warm up some Dino Nuggies? Probably warm up some Dino Nuggies. Thirsty fan base? Yes, we are thirsty for good content. If thirst was the only requirement for success, then all those porn games should be on top of the charts. Oh, absolutely. That's facts. Woke Western game journalist. How come Stellar Blade is such a massive hit? South Korea. Simple. A good story, graphics, and beautiful characters with no agenda. There it is. There it is. I mean, is it really that hard? Like, truly, is it really that hard? Like, yeah. That's the thing. Is like, bro, I like my system is getting there in terms of the of the date. It's getting there. But the game runs fine, even with everything, with the live stream, with the PNG, with the thing, what is it, with all the tabs open and things like that, with the browser and such. It's like it runs just fine. As you know, I'm pretty sure I could get a little more than 60 frames, but I'm playing a single player game, man. Like I don't have to play the game at 120 frames or whatever. Like I don't have to do that. But it's just fine the way how it is. It's fine playing at at 60 frames. I don't really want to run up my what is it? I don't want to like run up my graphics card too hard, by giving it like the maximum frames that it can offer and things. So I'm like I'm good, I'm lock it at 60. It's consistently at 60. Well, actually recently apparently I have my textures at 4K, which I'm like I can't even see it on 4K anyway because I'm on a 1080p monitor. But yeah, I put that shit down and I guess what? It was buttery smooth. I was like, holy shit! I didn't even when did this setting even happen? But I don't know. But I'm just saying, my system is old. It's getting there, and it's already it's already getting there. And the devs absolutely picked right on using Unreal 4. I think more devs should use Unreal 4 than using Unreal 5 because Unreal 5 is so incompatible with so much shit that it's not even worth using. It is not. Unreal 4 is pretty much for people who are using like the 40 series practically. Literally the recommended, especially for people, especially for games that are using what is it, Unreal 5, it's like literally the 3070. The 3070. I'm like, bro, do you have any idea how many people are still running the GTX series or the GTX cards or even the what is it, the 2000 RTX cards? I'm like, bro, it's a lot of fucking people. It's a lot. And I know it's a lot because what the majority of gamers use what is it, Steam for their thing, and Steam has analytics that show you what is it, what was I don't know if it's like CPU. I believe they'll show you what CPU you're using and GPU, or aka graphics card that they're using, and the majority is the GTX and the 20 series. Just saying. I think more games should what is it should use more of the to really continue to support their games for the GTX, or not GTX, but the mainly GTX. I think it's still going down there a bit, but I think they should really support more of like the ones that are still in the 20 series still, because that's pretty much the majority of their audience still. As I said, Stereo Blade runs great on what is it, on my 2080. It's like, well, wow, I try to play Fortnite and it runs like shit. But anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be back in about like I would say like 5 minutes or maybe like 8, because I really gotta fart and get some water. I'll be back. All right. I got my things warming up. I took a quick piss. All right. All right, let's change it. All right, we back. We back. Let's see this real quick.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So over the past year or so in the gaming industry, there's been a lot of reaping and sowing, both good and bad. And a lot of games that pandered and virtue signaled and spent more time caring about what screechers on Twitter might think, well, they failed. We also saw some examples of games that just wanted to provide a good experience with appealing character designs, and they succeeded. And one of those games that released last year was Stellar Blade, released back.
How many sales did Dustborn get? Was it like it wasn't like less than 1,000?
Back in April of that year, and it had enormous levels of success, and it was a huge hit for Shift Up and Sony. Now, here we are in the year 2025 in June, and they just had their PC release. Now, there is plenty of journalists who are still fuming about this game and doing everything in their power to kill the hype. You can see
verdict 6 out of 10. Why? Stellar Blade often looks great and it features solid comic design that remains exciting throughout. Okay. It's a letdown by a dull plot and a bland cast of characters who fail to make its story consistently compelling over the course of its runtime. Bland cast of characters. I'm sorry, did you not see the Oracle or the Guardian of the Oracle or Adam or what's the other girl's name? Amelia or something like that. I don't remember her name. Or the girl. Was it the girl in the bar? She looks pretty damn cool. Or who else? Or the collab that you see with Nikkei and that one. With that with that character. Who else? I mean, I'm pretty sure there could be plenty of other characters that are gonna be seen throughout the game. What do you mean by bland cast of characters? Are we even playing the same game?
PC Games N here giving a paltry 6 out of 10, saying this game is basically very underwhelming and boring. But of course, even IGN had to eventually admit that this PC release was a massive, massive success. Yeah. The PC version of Stellar Blade is already Sony's biggest single-player Steam launch ever. And the numbers look insane. Right now, in the middle of the afternoon, a few days into the PC release, you can see over 140,000 in-game PC.
Oh, do people use Steam DB instead? I use Steam Charts. Maybe she used this one, or maybe this one's more modern.
Players, despite the 6 out of 10 from that previous journalist, the Steam review percentage is 92%. If you look at the charts, it's actually gaining momentum over the past couple of days. All of these numbers.
Yeah, of course, because it's hitting the weekend. That's why. And usually when the weekend happens, yeah, that's when the game is gonna spike quite a bit because a lot of people have there are a lot of people who have weekends off, and oh yeah, you're gonna see a spike 100%.
Just fly in the face of all the excuses various shills have provided for other games. We heard this with Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
The crazy thing is that Veilguard, they gave this game a same rating as Veilguard. Think about that. They probably gave it the same rating as They probably gave Dustborn the same rating. They They probably gave Dragon's Veil the same rating. You're telling me that Stellar Blade it is as equal as Dragon Age Veilguard? Hell no.
And Assassin's Creed Shadows, where Steam DB charts, they don't matter. They're not real numbers because they're releasing the game on multiple platforms, so these numbers aren't reliable. And of course, both of those games failed financially.
Even though that is true, right? Steam, it is literally the biggest store, like PC store in the world. Literally, when anyone thinks of buying games, they think of Steam. Anytime when anyone thinks, oh, what is it? Where should I put all my games? People think Steam. Do you have any idea how many people complained that how come Ubisoft, how come Ubisoft, EA, who else, Blizzard and some others complained so much that they weren't able to play their games on on Steam because they all had their own fucking launchers. I'd be annoyed as fuck too if I had to download like 5 different launchers to play games. No, thank you.
And really just prove that people relying on the charts
What's up,
correct.
Jonathan?
But here, this game releases
Oh, no, you're not.
on PC
Oh,
after
no, you're not,
releasing on
Jonathan. You're blown.
console over a year ago and has numbers that crushed those two previous games that I just mentioned. On top of that, like I said, a year later, think about a different example with Star Wars Outlaws that had a Steam release very shortly after its initial release, which
I was playing more I was playing more Stellar Blade, dude. Bro, that character looks unbelievably good. But the gameplay is what is it? The gameplay is great. I'll be honest with you. I'm so glad that they went with Unreal 4 for that game. It plays so well.
a lot of people were surprised by. That wasn't seemingly the plan. But even then, after a much shorter window between the releases, their Steam numbers were in the few thousand. Okay, and that's despite being a major AAA release from a beloved franchise. Now, of course, these numbers seem undeniable. Even the shills cannot
honestly make it Dino Nuggets right now.
Deny this. The journalists have to accept the reality that this
yes.
PC launch was a major success.
Put
so what do they do now?
Fryer.
They seethe. Here's Vice taking a break from their Waypoint journalists slandering VTubers to make.
You know what sucks about when you do the pizza rolls in the air fryer? What is it? They always the thing always leaks. The sauce and all that. Yeah, always. It always does. And I'm like, bro, what? Even though it's like, oh, you're doing it in an air fryer. It's like, but anytime when you cook it, it always leaks out. It's like, what is this? Why do you recommend this one thing if it's like ruining the main thing, which is the sauce and the little pepperoni bits in the middle of it?
This banger saying Stellar Blade PC launch breaks Steam sales records thanks to its thirsty fan base.
Do I love that title from Vice? Of course, it would be Vice. Stellar Blade PC launch breaks Steam sales records thanks to its thirsty fan base. Yeah, even though that's there, the gameplay is great. It could run on older systems like mine. You know, do you have any idea how many games are like Unreal 5 where the minimum, what is it like? No. The recommended is literally a 3070 or 3060. It's like, bro, the minimum, like literally the recommended is going on like, what is it? The minimum is reaching like the 30 series, which I'm like, dude, these games can still look great and phenomenal if they just, well, one, optimize them, and two, stop depending on your games to use fucking ray tracing. Ray tracing doesn't do shit for games. It does nothing. Unless your game is very cinematic, which very few are, there is zero reason for games like like Indiana Jones that literally has a mandatory ray tracing. I'm sorry, you're literally in the desert and the dark all the time. Why do you need ray tracing?
Stellar Blade is breaking numbers, largely being fueled by its thirsty fan base. Yeah, largely by thirsty players. That's what Vice has to say. And of course, the people at Shift Up disagree. They think the biggest reason for the success is its combat. Now, of course, nobody is blind here. The appealing character designs and the appealing outfits contained in Stellar Blade definitely contributed to its success. A lot of people were happy to see it, but that is not the end-all be-all of a game success like this.
Oh, absolutely. That is, what is it? People aren't playing, what is it? Absolutely. That's not like the main reason why people are playing Stellar Blade, because of its combat. Its combat's great. You know, it could be annoying at times, especially when you're facing like multiple enemies and stuff. But overall, the combat's great. But it's just like that's not the main selling point for Stellar Blade. It's the what is it? It's the sex appeal of the characters. That's literally what it is. Yeah.
This clearly, a lot of people really enjoyed the gameplay and the combat. Clearly, to minimize all of this just to appealing character designs and thirsty players is a gigantic cope. We've seen other games lean heavily into appealing character designs with a lot of fan service, perhaps even more than Stellar Blade, and one example is The First Descendant, which right now, despite being a live service game that's free to play, has numbers that have really floundered. They got off to a really good start, but things changed really quickly, and they really haven't recovered in any sort of a significant way because the gameplay just doesn't connect with people as much as Stellar Blade did.
That's because it's, what is it? This game tries to be Warframe, but guess what? Warframe is Warframe, and the devs understand the community while these people don't. They will do anything and everything to keep like an endless grind while Warframe's like, hey man, it's like, hey man, look, there's not a whole lot you could do. Yeah, there's some things you could keep doing here and there, maybe to gain extra resources and stuff, but like you could come back later and there'll be more content and you could just continue out from there. We're cool with that. And that's it. And it's great when the game does that, instead of being like, you must play it all the time. If you don't, you'll miss out these incredible resources. It's like Warframe doesn't do that shit. They're like, yeah, man, you can miss out on shit. I mean, you're not really gonna see anything for the next like 2 months or 3 months or something like that. So yeah, you're good.
But things would get worse. PC Gamer is very upset about this. Probably more upset about what's going on with the PC release more than anyone else. Okay, they came up with this saying, Gooner Game of the Year, Stellar Blades mods are 41% smut, ensuring gamers will never see the light of heaven.
PC Gamer, Gooner Game of the Year, Stellar Blade mods are 41% smut. Wow. Ensuring gamers will never see the light of heaven. Oh my god, dude.
Don't you love it when PC Gamer tells you you're never going to see the light of heaven for playing Stellar?
Shut up, nigga. We all know these niggas don't believe in Jesus.
Blade. And the way they describe this game is ridiculous. The Gooner Game. Okay? This person did some work with Grok here to compare the number of intercourse scenes in all of these games versus the Gooner games like Stellar Blade. Dragon Age the Veilguard, 7. Mass Effect 3, 6 to 8, Cyberpunk 2077, 4 to 6, and so on and so forth. Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age Inquisition, God of War, and then Stellar Blade at the bottom with 0. Goose Egg. And yet this is the Gooner game. Not Dragon Age the Veilguard, nothing else on this list. It's just Stellar Blade. Because, well, these journalists have a massive bias. They just don't like this game and what it stands for, just being a product designed for gamers, and they're just seething about its success. Now, going to the article itself, it gets even more ridiculous as you read through. So they say...
Wait, is that by the same people?
Now,
I think so. Yeah.
Going to the article itself, it gets even more ridiculous.
41% smut, ensuring gamers will never see the light of heaven.
As you read through. So they say stuff like this. Stellar Blade finally hit PC 2 days ago, giving everyone a chance to do whatever it is this game is actually about. Unfortunately, no one knows what that is because the entirety of discourse surrounding it is about the main character's butt.
The what?
Are you joking? You're the one limiting this entire game to its fan service and the appeal.
Wait. Let me read that again. Stellar Blade finally hit PC 2 days ago, giving everyone a chance to do whatever it is this game is actually about. Okay. Unfortunately, no one knows what that is because it's entirely of discourse surrounding it's about its main character's butt. No, nigga. What are you talking about? There's a story. There's a plot. There's fucking... What is it? There's combat. There's sex appeal. There's... What is it? There's... What is it? Yeah, there literally is an antagonist in the game, and it's like what is it? Or protagonist, antagonist. You got a protagonist. You got your fucking sextagonist. You got all these other ones. Yes, everything that a story needs to work, and it's like, oh no, the only thing that people are interested in is his character's ass. It's like yes, but no. It's like no, not really. Yeah, it's literally the cherry on top of this beautifully crafted a cake, it's like, the ass is the cake, and that, and it has a cherry on top of it, but still it's like it's not just only that. If that's literally the only thing that this person sees, they're fucking blind.
Of its character designs. This is not something that no one knows what it's about. A lot of people do, including millions of people. They know because they played through the game, and clearly PC Gamer hasn't bothered. They don't know what this game's about. They're just relying on a bunch of weirdos on Twitter who are upset about this game.
Oh, please. I want to see this person's achievements. Please. Someone find this person's account and see if you could view their see if they have their achievements public, and please Let me see how many achievements that they have in this fucking game, because something tells me that they never launched it.
Now, going down here, it keeps eating. And they say, by intense scientific calculus counting, fully 96 of the 234 mods available for this game, 41% that currently exist for Stellar Blade, are
Oh
marked
my
as adult.
God.
And frankly, some of the ones that are not marked as adult are probably not safe for work. How do you feel about Eve Feet Hands? Good? Would you discuss that with your grandparents over Christmas dinner?
No, because why fucking would I? What are you, nigga, you retarded? No. Would you discuss this with your grandparents over Christmas dinner? No, because one, what is it? My grandma doesn't even, well, I don't even fucking speak Spanish to her to even, what is it? We have such a hardcore fucking language barrier between me and her. She won't understand what the fuck I'm saying. No, what I with her as well. And no, why would I discuss any of this shit with with people that don't fucking play games? Like, why would I try? And on top of that, what is it having? Eve feet? What is it? Feet for hands? That's just funny. It's like I don't like. It's like, yeah, no one should be surprised that almost half of the mods are like not safe for work. No one should be surprised. Why? Because the main character is sexy. That shouldn't be surprising. I mean, look how, what is it? Look how many adult mods that are literally what is it? What was that character's name? Of Dimitri and Resident Evil 7, or is it 8? No, I think it's 8. Resident Evil 8. Look how many like mods are those ones, especially with like the Night Sisters and all that. And like various of other characters. It's like, dude, no one should be surprised by this. Come on now. Like you don't like this person should look at, what is it? This person should look at the mods for like Lara Croft, and they're gonna be surprised how many mods that Lara Croft has had literally has come dripping out of her. Yes, that is a mod that exists. It's like, you shouldn't be surprised by this. Like, you really shouldn't. Like, Jesus.
No. Why would you talk about not safe for work content in mods for this game with your grandparents over Christmas? What a stupid thing to say. Would you talk about this article with your grandparents at Christmas? I don't think so. And I also think there's other articles that this person has wrote that they definitely would not be sharing with their grandparents over Christmas. Look at the name here. Joshua Wallens. Well, let's look back to September of 2024, not even a year ago. They made an entire article about Baldur's Gate 3's bear intercourse scene and how important this was to spreading the message of the game. I kid you not. Would you share this?
Are you serious? This is posted by the same article. That nigga that's making hate articles for Stellar Blade. Baldur's Gate 3's bear sex scene was such an upward turn and momentum for the game. That is, an animator called his mom to show it off. She was like, "That's weird." It's like, you were literally praising what this game did with the bear sex. It's like, bro, you're saying we're weird for liking the things of Stellar Blade. You're the one that's promoting fucking animals. What are you talking about? I'm the weird one.
This with your grandparents at Christmas dinner? I don't think so, dude. And you're a massive hypocrite. This is the person telling you you're not going to see the pearly dates because you played Stellar Blade, but then they act like this not even a year ago. It's complete hypocrisy. Everyone can see this, and this is why games journalists are a complete and utter joke. Now, there's some more people upset about the success of Stellar Blade. Some people are still coping on Steam, and they're trying to leave negative reviews. Look at some of these. Let's start here. The male gaze and objectification of women. Eve's hypersexualized appearance, skin-tight outfits, exaggerated body proportions, and voyeuristic...
Eve does not... What is it? Eve is literally... Her whole body is literally based on an actual model. You fucking Riri. Her face... Her chest, everything is based on an actual person. It is literally the Marvel characters where they're you know what's crazy? You know, not really that crazy, but literally this, you want to know something interesting? This character's model is literally naked under the clothes, like actual details and everything. What is all they need to do is add like pink areolas and pink on the vag, and there you go. You basically have a pretty much a full like nude woman essentially. Well, she's pretty much nude already, but still. That's this game that does it, because the devs know what the fuck they're doing. Of course, they're gonna be like, bro, people are gonna make all kinds of content. What is it? All kinds of not safe for work, and they are, because I literally saw posts of people saying, bro, we have full access to the models now. What is it now? We don't have to do model recreations and all that stuff. Now they got like the actual full one-to-one model, and they're gonna go crazy with it, and they are already. And so like, yeah, pretty much. But I'm pretty sure they're waiting for like the full game to release, because it has like a bunch of outfits. That's a lot of outfits. Um, but yeah, like, and then also like, by what is it? By saying like the character, like by saying like the character, these are the same people that would say like, this character doesn't look like by any like normal woman. It's like, bro, literally the person. Well, technically it was done. Actually, no, it was technically done by two people, but really three. But technically it was two. But is the person that did what was that character called, Ashley, for Resident Evil 4 remake. Her literally the body is one person and the face is someone else. So it's like, yeah, it would literally literally that character was literally made, was put together. What is it, by an actual woman, by the face and the body. And yet you're gonna tell me no one looks like that? Oh, okay, brother.
Camera work are a major selling point in the game and reflects a design rooted in the male gaze. When a woman's strength is constantly filtered through her sex appeal, her power becomes conditional, and it's acceptable only if it's visually pleasing to a presumed male gaze. Ultimately, Stellar Blade reinforces the idea that women should appeal to the male gaze to be in the spotlight. Again, I always love when people bring up the camera work. You control the camera, buddy. Okay, if you're using it in that way, that's on you. But people like appealing designs. This is not shocking. And also, guess what? It's not just men who enjoy these designs. Women do too. And I love people like this who speak on behalf of women. They basically say, there's no way you actually like this game, clearly, because it's so designed for the male gaze, which is so backwards. It's like peak male feminist energy. We see it all the time. But here's another one saying, mod to make it less sexual. Laugh, throw clowns, etc. I've heard great things about the gameplay. I'm a huge fan of this genre. I would love to play, but I generally can't enjoy or get into a game as blatantly sexual as this. This person wants a mod to tone down this game. Just buy another game. If this is too much for you, if this offends you morally or whatever, that's fine. But no one's going to make a mod to tone this down for you. Just be realistic here. But there were some more talks about the mods for this game. Apparently,
I'll be honest with you. Wanting people to make mods to make the game less not safe for work, brother, that's not gonna happen. The closest you're gonna get of like reducing it not safe for work, is probably like, I think I saw one where they made Eve Doom guy. Download that mod. Literally download that mod. Use that mod, and then do your whole playthrough with fucking Doom guy's body or whatever. There you go. You got your problem solved. But we all know you're never gonna fucking play this game. You what is it? You probably bought it to bitch at it, and then that's it. Get out of here. There's the door.
Apparently, the Shift Up CEO has shared his view on mods, basically saying a lot of them are still pretty limited. And he basically is challenging these modders to do better, to go further, I guess. And he's looking forward to more mods that not just target outfits and things like that, but also.
Wait, are you fucking serious? Shift Up CEO shares his view on mods, saying most are still limited. While he supports outfit mods, he prefers it. He prefers the original content. Through gameplay, enhancing mods catches interest more. Oh, nice. KHT. What does that mean? The firepower of the maybe that's like a team or something. Oh, maybe that's a response. Actually, I have no idea. The firepower of the modders is still weak. It's a bit lacking up until now. I think the official content is still better. We're looking forward to seeing mods that couple cope slightly change the way the game is enjoyed. of course, mods like new outfits or monsters visuals would be great. Bro, they literally like yeah. I mean, I agree. I mean, the really the majority of mods that well, right now, maybe in the future it will definitely change, but right now for sure, yes, 100%. Like it's just they're pretty much just nudity mods and things like that, which is to be expected. But yeah, they the CEO literally just wants to be like, hey man, go crazy with it. You know, do what you want. And they're actively promoting it. And I'm like, bro, that's dope because you don't really see that ever. I mean, when was the last time you hear Microsoft talk about fucking mod support? Even though they were like, mods should be on consoles, but I'm like, bro, when was the last time they ever talked about it again? That was like 10 years ago. Yeah, well, for what is a follow from audience says otherwise.
Also changed the way that the game is enjoyed. So this is a pretty healthy reaction in my opinion, especially when so many developers just go crazy over mods. They get so angry. We've seen multiple companies try to do their best to take down mods, to discourage people from making mods, to, of course, alter their single player experience that's not hurting any other player other than themselves. But anyways, people are also trying to downplay these numbers. You can see the journalist here, Paul Tassi, talked about him pretty recently. He said the Stellar Blade curve is interesting as you can see just how Asia-focused it is. Prime gaming time in the West is pretty much its daily low point. And then they say in parentheses, tweet screenshot prevention. I am not saying this is bad. Then why are you bringing it up? This is such an
yeah, nigga. Why are you saying that then? Why are you saying that shit? You are literally saying it's a bad thing. Shut up. And on top of that, this is during the weekday, bro. Ain't nobody playing like. Do you ever know how many people don't play games in the fucking weekday? Just wait till the weekend starts, and technically it has, and it's spiked up like crazy, man. So it's like, bro, relax, okay, buddy.
An obvious point. Everyone understands this game sold the best in Asia. That's where the studio is. Like, of course, it's going to sell the best there. We went through the same exact thing with Black Myth Wukong, where people try to downplay, you know, millions of concurrent players by saying, well, it peaked pretty low when the East went to bed. Yeah, no kidding, dude. That's the region that they focused on the most. Duh. This is just a stupid, petty thing.
I mean, this is true, to be honest. Like, you're telling me that this one game that's catered to pretty much the Asian audience, you're telling me that they're the ones going to bed, and yet the popular, what is it, the player count is going down. It's like, yeah, no shit. It's literally a fucking Eastern game. What did you expect? It's like, what are you talking about?
To bring up that's just trying to downplay these numbers that are incredibly impressive, even in the West. Now, of course, Paul is someone who has tried to downplay this game from the get-go back in last year, saying Stellar Blade is now the highest user-scored PS5 game ever, which is a bit excessive. Why?
Why?
It's not up to you. It's up to the players to decide that. But now they've come full circle, saying 10 things I wish I knew when I started Stellar Blade 2025 PC Edition, where he is largely praising the game. It's pretty funny. He also shared an article from Jason Schreier over at Bloomberg, sharing the reasons why Dragon Age the Veilguard failed. And it's very interesting.
Wait, you're gonna wait. You're wait. Jason Schreier. What went wrong with Dragon Age: The Veilguard just dropped? Yeah, a lot. You don't. Jason Schreier didn't have to fucking do the whole investigation. Everyone knows what happened. Okay, everyone knows what happened. Why that game failed. Jason Schreier didn't need to fucking do an investigation on anything. Everyone knew. Everyone knows why. It sucks. That's it.
Interesting to see the comparison points between Stellar Blade and everything that happened with that versus Dragon Age the Veilguard, which is always some weird set of comparisons, but I guess, like I said, a lot of people make excuses for the Steam DB numbers of Veilguard when it came out, and now they're not making any sort of comment about that when it comes to Stellar Blade. Now we have, of course, Jason Schreier, who wrote this article that's being shared, and he was one who infamously tried to preemptively spike the proverbial football on this one, where he said, go woke, go top the charts, showing the first day results of Dragon Age the Veilguard, and at the time it was 58,000 concurrent players, where someone said, there's no way you genuinely liked this turd, where he said, I actually don't like the game very much, but I do like seeing you chuds get dunked on. This is a full-grown man, unironically calling people chuds.
I mean, that is pretty interesting, though. I mean, what is this? What is it? What is the game? What was it? Oh, a Veilguard. Veilguard almost, what is it, reaching 50K. I'm like, I don't know, man. I mean, Stellar Blade is pretty much reaching 200,000. Like all, what is it? Pretty much like an all-time peak. So yeah, I mean, you're talking about one game that's reaching 1/4, then the other one that's doing 4 times the amount. It's like, okay, brother.
On social media in order to dunk on them with a game that ultimately failed and caused massive layoffs over at BioWare. But this is the article itself. This is a screenshot. I am not giving any support to Bloomberg. So you can see inside the Dragon Age debacle that gutted EA's BioWare studio and basically said they went through 10 years of development turmoil. And here's a summation, some of the highlights of that article, saying there was a lot of immense pressure to succeed after the failure of Anthem, which, yeah, I could see that, as well as Andromeda too.
BioWare was under immense pressure to succeed after the failure of Anthem. Bro, literally Anthem was what was it, developed like in a year for what they were doing. Literally the whole story of like what they were doing for Anthem the entire time during its development was basically them doing fuck all until they actually had to showcase what the game was. That's what I'm saying. Even the devs were like, bro, we're making this game. Yeah, it's literally what it was. Even the devs were like, bro, we're making this type of game. That's when people, when that whole thing broke out, we're like, oh, that's when the idea is like they weren't actually like really doing much for development for the game. Because it's like, how do you have zero clue the game that you're making, especially if you're working on it for that many years? It's like clearly there was some hardcore mismanagement. Man, I'll be honest with you, it's a huge waste of time, and that's really the case. Fire the whole fucking team.
The original concept was a small single-player experience, and then EA forced a pivot to a multiplayer live service format. Creative director resigned over the shift, and then you can see Anthem's failure in 2019 raised internal doubts about repeating mistakes. The pandemic just complicated things. In 2020, the project was abruptly pivoted back to single player, which, man, if it was a live service multiplayer, dude, can you imagine how much worse things could have been? But of course, the team only had 18 months to overhaul the structure and rewrite the story. Tight timelines, multiple delays, feedback from the alpha testing in 2022 pointed to a lack of impactful narrative decisions. BioWare brought in a second team to help finish the game. We already kind of knew that. The cultural clashes over the team caused a lot of issues. Some of the Mass Effect leaders rewrote and added new scenes. The team caused a lot of issues. Some of the Mass Effect leaders rewrote and added new scenes, including the game's emotional finale. Dragon Age leads were frustrated, denied resources, and excluded from key meetings. The online multiplayer version's snarky tone felt outdated. Concerns, it would resemble Forspoken, led to last-minute dialogue rewrites. That's pretty hard to believe, okay? But looking at BioWare's future, it contributes around 5% of EA. Wait, Cortro clashes arose. Dragon Age the dialogue was actually worse originally. That's pretty hard to believe, okay? But looking at BioWare's future, contributes around 5% of EA.
Wait, hold on. Let me go back on that. Wait, cultural clashes arose. Dragon Age team was laid back. Mass Effect team was top down and structured. Okay, but like even with that there, like cultural clashes, like bro, Dragon Age is a fantasy. You could pretty much set it wherever the fuck you want. And Mass Effect, what is it? There wouldn't really be a whole lot of what is it? Like people's significant cultures, things like that, because they were slowly dwell over time, pretty much become like a unified one. Practically.
The team caused a lot of issues. The online multiplayer version's snarky tone felt outdated. Concerns, it would resemble Forspoken, led to last-minute dialogue rewrites. the dialogue was actually worse originally, that's pretty hard to believe, okay? Looking at BioWare's future, contributes around 5%.
I mean, if the dialogue of Forspoken had to get rewritten, I mean, it could either mean two things. It could have been worse, or maybe it was a little bit better. We don't know this.
Of EA's annual revenue, EA primarily profits from sports and shooter games, and yada, yada, yada. So you get it. There was a lot going on, and honestly, a lot of it was just internal confusion, changing of the direction of this game multiple times, reverting giant pivots, like going from single player to multiplayer live service and then going back. That's obviously pretty hard to deal with, and bringing in multiple teams to try to finish this and tweak the dialogue as much as humanly possible. But I think a lot of this stuff talks about the internal issues, but doesn't talk about the optics. This game just had the worst optics ever. Everyone knows this who's being honest about it. It got dismissed as a woke game, and the dialogue and the direction of the story was impacted by clearly the agenda of some people working at BioWare, at least some of the people. And the numbers of this, you just don't explain this away with all the excuses we've heard. And you can just look at the numbers. I mean, instant drop off. And again, this just doesn't explain everything. Just looking at the article, clearly the optics of this were really bad. And of course, there's explanations for this. Some people brought up that YouTubers designating this game as woke was one of the reasons it failed. And Paul Tassi said, it's easy to push back on this, but when the woke debates consume...
What do you mean? It was a woke game. What the fuck are you talking about?
Literally an entire online marketing campaign that can, in fact, be damaging. And yes, Asmongold trashing something does actually matter now, like it or not. Not that you should cater to that, but it's where we are. I disagree. I think people like Asmongold have an impact, but at the end of the day, a lot of people, not everyone watches Asmongold. Like, he's very popular, but like, you have to understand the giant normie market for a Dragon Age IP. A lot of them did not see his review or any review from YouTubers. And on top of that, we were told over and over again that YouTubers and anyone with a platform criticizing this game, irrelevant. It didn't matter. And now all of a sudden, people like Asmongold are so powerful, they control markets. And down here, someone basically says, I disagree. And he replies by saying, it is not a clear majority, it's a loud minority. No game fails purely because it's woke. Not this, not Concord, or whatever you're going to.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Paul Tassi. It is not a clear majority. It is a loud minority. No game fails purely because it's woke. Not this, not Concord, or whatever you're going to reference. All these games have real issues separate from all that, obviously. Get the fuck out of here. All these games failed because it was exactly that you used. Woke. Because these games sucked, their character design sucked, their stories sucked, and the fucking, what is that? And all the agendas they try to push sucked. Last of Us 2 failed drastically because people thought, oh, ain't no way they're gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be as bad as the leaks say. And then when people played it, they're like, holy fuck. It turns out the leaks were right and they couldn't refund the game no more. There you go. Even Borderlands 3. You know what? I knew immediately. I knew immediately that Borderlands 3 was not going to be fun to play because they weren't calling midgets anymore. They call them like highly challenged or some shit. Some dumbass name. I'm like, this game's not going to be fun. And guess what? It wasn't.
To reference, all of these games also have real issues.
One of the few games,
obvious.
Crazy thing is that it was one of the few games I've actually fell asleep playing. Not because I was tired, because it was fucking boring.
And he's getting clowned on and criticized pretty hard for this, trying to downplay this stuff and say it's the loud minority that's causing games to fail. Where is the silent majority? Where are they? Because if they existed, they would show up. This is not some gigantic leap of faith to go out and buy a video game you like. If you're interested in, you're hearing some negative things from a supposed loud minority, you're still going to go and buy it. I'm sorry. Why would you let a loud minority affect you? It just seems odd. And honestly, the loud minority has always been the activists on Twitter, the woke people, the people trying to push agenda and control what these games are allowed to do or not to do in order to serve their agenda. That's the loud minority, and it's been proven over and over again with games that try to cater to them. This is so obvious. I don't understand how any.
Yeah, it's always hilarious that these are the same devs that want to consistently cater to like the ultra progressive. I'm like, bro, these people that are ultra progressive are not the ones buying your fucking games. and you want and for some reason you always cater to them. It's like, bro, these people are all what is it? And all what's the way to put it? They're all bark and no bite. That's literally what they are. It's like what like I don't understand what's the point of catering to these fucking group of people. It's like, hey man, like you wanna lose money and shut down your studio. Well, guess what? That this is the path to go of what is it, of having your team reduced to size, and probably having your team merged to a different team because you just lost a fuck ton of money. Hey man, you want to go that route? Fair enough. Keep keep choosing the ultra progressive route. Keep doing it.
Anyone is trying to pretend like this is the reality when it's really the opposite. But of course, Stellar Blade's got an amazing thing here. Shift Up got an amazing thing here. And anything that they're going to be working on next, everyone's super excited. But Sony.
Sony remains committed to diverse and resilient live service games, including forthcoming marathon and fair games despite high profile failures. Yeah, this game's gonna fucking die. This game is going to be the death of Bungie. Way to go, Bungie. You fucking idiots. Maybe you should have stayed, independent. Maybe you should have done that instead.
What are we doing? Sony now remains committed.
Dude, Sony just... How much money did Sony spend to buy Bungie? Oh, shit. Sony bought Bungie for $3.6 billion. Well, Sony's not gonna make that money back for sure. After the grand failure marathon, yeah, they're not making that money back. It's doing drastically horrible from all the other shit so far. I've never seen a playtest fail. Like, holy shit.
To diverse and resilient
Gears of War
games,
Reloaded,
including forthcoming
has a much more better
and fair games.
What is a much more better what is a beta test.
Yes, they see what happens to games like Concord. They see how these live service games struggle. They see how games like Stellar Blade succeed. But they choose the wrong options. There's a right option and a wrong one here from a common sense standpoint, and they're sticking with marathon and fair games, which are going to struggle mightily.
They keep picking the wrong option. They keep picking the common sense and the diverse set. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe some people will get upset.
Rare, you can just look at stuff and say,
nah, fuck it.
That's not going to do well. And that's an example of that. That's what people said when they saw Concord. And guess what? That's what people are saying when they see Marathon and Fair Games. And the fact they're sticking with the stuff, insane. But anyways, not to diminish the great day.
And then what is it? And then you have the high diversity and then Marathon. And then also you have the what is it? You have the massive what's that thing called? The massive theft of the art of this of Marathon. It's crazy, bro.
Or great week for Stellar Blade, but that's some of the other stuff going on and some of the people fighting back at the success of this game and trying to diminish it. But for now, it's going to do for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
There it is. There it is, man. There it is. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous as shit. You know what? This is what happens when they keep choosing the illogical route instead of going with the common sense. Like they just don't get it. They just don't understand. And I'm like, you know what? If you guys refuse to get it or being like, nah, we're not gonna cater to those chuds. What is it? Who buy our games? Okay. What is it? Keep keep making your games for people that fucking don't buy your games. It's like the WNBA that I mentioned earlier. It's like them, it's like they made a whole group for women, and women aren't buying the tickets for the game. So it's like, what was the whole point of this shit anyway? Guess what? They made a whole league that's just losing money. Guess what? You guys want to keep doing this? Fair enough. Keep losing money. I don't care. I can't wait for the big video game crash. It's gonna be amazing because we're gonna see which ones are gonna push on through and the other ones are gonna be failures. But I'm pretty sure Bungie and all these other ones are gonna be drastic failures. People like people like Shift Up that understands its audience with Stellar Blade and things like that. These are the ones that are gonna be persevering through through the collapse. But anyway, all right, man. God. Anyway, I'm gonna get off. It's gonna be 12. I'm just gonna chill out for a little bit and then I'm gonna go to bed. All right, Williams. All right, Williams. All right, man. You what is it? You have a good one. All right. I'm gonna get off too. Yeah, I'm gonna get off too. It's not that it's getting too late. I just want to chill out for a little bit. Play some games with some of my friends. But yeah, man. You have a good night. All right. All you guys have a good night, and I see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna record another video tomorrow, probably the one from probably the one that was sent earlier by Fleekazoid. I always react to Fleekazoid's videos because I like his videos. But I don't know, maybe I'll react to it. I didn't react to the Doom one that he did before because honestly, I didn't think he would do a video that was boring, and I found that video kind of boring. But holy shit! Wait, did I upload that video? Actually, I don't remember. But anyway, all you guys have a good night. All right. Hey.